Hey Artem, how are you doing? Also, because you are the first one here, you could go and claim that MVP of the stream in the channel points section. Oh man. Just checking up on the cats before I get comfortable. Try it now. Still out of stock. Shouldn't be, but it is what it is, I guess. Gotta love Twitch. Okay. Yeah, it is what it is. If Twitch wants to be Twitch, we'll let Twitch be Twitch. It's supposed to refuel every day. So, yeah. It's crazy. Let's see. Everybody seems to be asleep. No strolling kitties. I like making sure the cats are just fine before I get deep into this game. Gotta make sure the little ones don't need anything. Yep. Alright, let me pull up my character here. Alright, so let me get a swig of my drink here. I forget my other drink. Yeah, I think I did. Alright. I gotta go get one more thing. I'll be right back. Drink while I was streaming the day. Because, yeah, I'm probably going to be taking next week off because of real world stuff I got to work on. And plus, I wanted to do a lot of this game while I was at my mom's today. Alright, so I guess we'll go ahead and get started. So, hello, Internet, your friendly neighborhood gaming machine here. And today, welcome back to another impromptu stream. We're playing Hogwarts Legacy. In the last episode, we saved the dragon. We beat the crap out of some poachers. And off stream, I did some beast breeding. And I got some interesting results. And I want to show them to you. So, I think it's this one. Yes. So, I have some shiny monsters now. I got some lucky monster drops, and we got some. We have our 2 originals that we had right here, but we have this one right here. We got a white Thestral, which looks absolutely beautiful. It's literally pure white, and I love it. It's a little baby. And our Griffin ended up having twins, and they were both shiny. So we got some Hippogriff twins, and they are albino shinies. I don't know if there's an achievement for getting shinies, but it is so beautiful. I love it. I really hope that they start growing up so I can make even more shinies. So that's mostly what I did off stream. I have this one right here that I'm probably going to, I might sell it. Because there's a beast place in Hogsmeade that gives monsters a good home. So I'm probably going to go and sell that. But, aside from that, that's really all that's been going on. I've been mostly doing side quests. We also did more stuff with Sebastian. And we finally learned Crucio. And I'm happy that I learned Crucio because that has been so fucking useful. Alright, so let's see what quests we got here. Mum's the word. A dragon debrief. Okay, and then there's these 3, which I'm not too concerned about right now. Let's go meet with Poppy. Let's go meet with her. That might be wise to do. So, Hogsmeade. I'll go right here because it's the closest to Hogsmeade. I mean, to the 3 broomsticks in Hogsmeade. Alrighty. Let's go.
I'll say it again. Can't thank you enough for helping to save the village from those trolls.
See, trolls are evil. Alright.
Over here.
Drinking a butterbeer?
This is a change of pace from our last outing.
Don't remind me. The thought of that tent still makes my blood boil. I've been thinking about those poor dragons in the fighting room. The collars they were wearing, they appeared to be goblin silver. I think a collar is precisely what we found at that poacher camp. I've never known poachers to use anything like that before.
The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar, and Professor Fig was genuinely baffled by its behavior.
That attack always did strike me as a little strange, seemingly coming out of nowhere. Surely you aren't suggesting that the collars somehow control the poor creatures?
Exactly.
Merlin, I don't think the dragon we set free was wearing a collar, but we should check. And if we can find her, we can return her egg.
That's a good idea. We need to see this through.
I'll start looking into it right away. There was something else that I wanted to discuss with you. I didn't want to press it before. It seems I may have caused you more trouble with Victor Rookwood. Why is he after you?
Rookwood is working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts. Fig had a portkey that led us there after the dragon attack. It's a bit of a long story, and Fig had asked that I not speak of it yet.
Goodness. Well, that certainly helps to shed light on what we saw at the tent. Don't worry, I'll guard your secret as if it were my own. I shan't press for more details. In fact, I should probably be going. I'd like to track that dragon down as soon as I can. I'll let you know when I have news of her location.
Will do. Alright, so let's see. We did that. Let's go with the whole thing with, what's her name? No, go to quest. Mom's the word. outside of the divination classroom. It's going to be at Hogwarts. Wake up. Excuse me. Alright, let's see. God, I hate Peeve. Such a creepy ass dead clown.
So frustrating. You wanted to speak with me, Mother?
I had hoped to speak with you alone, Natsai.
Your message mentioned your concern about an unusual creature that was spotted in the woods near Hogsmeade. That could have been anything.
You know what it was, Natsai.
I am allowed to leave the castle. I am always careful, Mother.
Careful. Officer Singer disagrees. She sent me an owl telling me that you have been trying to collect evidence of some kind against dark wizards. She berated me for not keeping a closer eye on you. And she is right. I do not want you visiting Hogsmeade for the near future.
But Mother!
My little gazelle, you are well-intentioned, but you must not meddle in the affairs of dangerous people.
If someone had meddled in Matabeleland, Father would still be with us.
I must get to class. Perhaps your friend can get you to listen to reason.
So frustrating. She never listens to me.
She called you her little gazelle. Is that a term of endearment where you're from?
It is specific to me. I am the unusual creature in Hogsmeade she mentioned. Self-transfiguration is not taught at Hogwarts, so I am gently discouraged from practicing it. However, I am an animagus.
Really?
And it is in my gazelle form that I have been able to wander the Highlands rather freely until now, much to my mother's chagrin.
Wow. Okay, that explains some stuff. So wow, that's mind blowing right there. Okay. What? How did you become
an
that?
animagus, or did you learn to become one?
Animagi are not born. The process is quite elaborate. It involves holding a mandrake leaf in one's mouth for an entire month, then placing the leaf in a crystal phial so that it is imbued with moonlight, then adding one of your own hairs. And that is just the beginning. Self-transfiguration is common among students at Wagadu, but Professor Weasley considers it much too dangerous to teach at Hogwarts.
That's understandable.
Can you choose what form your animagus will take?
Oh no, a person's animagus form is determined by their personality. My mother is convinced that my form is a gazelle because I adapt well to any situation. I believe it is because I can sense danger and keep my wits about me.
How does it feel to transform into an animal?
Well, the first time it can be a bit unnerving. I felt a kind of searing pain and a strong double heartbeat. But it gets easier the more you do it. I no longer feel any pain, and I must say, I find a sense of comfort in the double heartbeat. And I love being able to view the world from a different perspective.
That's hilarious. So in your case, Artem, that would be interesting, where you would either transform into a rabbit or you could transform into a moth. But I bet you, though, that, at first the transformation would be a little bit uncomfortable. Wow. I never thought that they'd get into talking about Animagus. I haven't heard talk about that in a long time.
Now the nickname makes sense. What an extraordinary ability to have.
That is,
It is. I love transforming, but Mother is less enthusiastic about it.
Hey,
She
Shadow.
says that no creature, especially one as rare as a gazelle,
I see a
should be
nerd in a
bounding
shiny
about where
hat.
poaching
Yes,
has
yes, you
become
do.
so prevalent. She
How you doing
claims
today,
that
man?
She has foreseen tragedy befall me in my gazelle form. But she has used her sight to control me too many times. I no longer believe it.
I mean, at the same time, she's still young, though. And this is a matter that also has to do with me. Perhaps she can be right.
She's concerned for your safety. It may be best for you to stay away from Hogsmeade for now.
That may be safe, but I do not believe that it would be best. Do you? You could have fled the moment you discovered that Rookwood, Harlow, and Ranrock were after you, but you did not. I choose to act as you have. I must deal with Rookwood and Harlow, not hide from them. My mother cannot know where I am all the time. Thank you for being here during that rather awkward conversation.
Sure. But that's pretty cool. She's an Omegas, so she can turn into an animal. In her case, a freaking gazelle. That's pretty cool. I actually dig that, man. Wow. Professor Weasley's assignment. Collect the field guide page in the underground harbor. Collect the field guide page from the book on immediate transfiguration in the library. Okay.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
But yeah, I think I'll probably take next week off when it comes to streaming. I got real world things I need to work on. And I do hope that it all goes well.
So this is the underground harbor. Revelio.
Unidentified face item. So
Revelio.
I don't understand. It was just telling me I need. Let me just go to the library. Might be best to just do it from there. It's acting up. Let's see. Oh, I'll be able to do transformation stuff. That's pretty cool. Travel. Okay, I think I fixed it. Yeah, it was acting up a little bit there.
That book Professor Weasley asked me to find should be around here somewhere. Revelio.
Intermediate transfiguration.
Professor Weasley asked me to, get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humour me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Quiz?
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial. Hence, I have created a small quiz, just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the wizarding world. None of the other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. They all say they have enough with schoolwork. Ugh, they don't value knowledge the way I do. Surely you're interested. I'll even start you off with a few of my easiest questions.
Sure.
A quiz sounds like fun.
Splendid! Just a few questions, and then I'll hand over this book. Let us begin. Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
I think it was a snigget. I know it wasn't a snake bird.
The golden snidget.
Correct!
Okay, I was
The
right.
snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269 by a wizard named Barbarous Bragg. Sadly, they're thought to be extinct. Next question. Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
Felicis.
Felix Felicis.
Well done. Since it makes the drinker temporarily lucky, Felix Felicis is a banned substance in all organized competitions.
Correct.
The tale of the three brothers involves which magical artifacts?
Wow. Really? Those are the Deathly Hallows.
The Deathly Hallows.
Correct. According to Beedle the Bard, the Deathly Hallows consists of the Elder
Elder
Wand,
Wand,
the
the
Resurrection
Resurrection
Stone, and the Cloak of Invisibility.
Invisibility.
Which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
Oh my god, okay. This one I don't know. Bludger?
The bludger.
I'm sorry, but the correct answer was the
Okay.
quaffle. When
Alright.
a chaser throws the quaffle through one of 3 hoops in a Quidditch
That one I
their
didn't
team
know
is
'cause I'm
awarded
not
10
too
points.
into
True
Quidditch.
or false? Polyjuice potion allows the drinker to change species.
Okay, so I know Polyjuice Potion changes the way that they look. But does that count as them chasing species? That's a good question. True?
True.
Actually, the answer was
Oh,
false.
okay. All
While
right.
Polyjuice potion can be used to change things such as age or race,
Okay,
it
okay.
cannot be used to change species.
I
Well,
didn't know that.
I suppose this has gone on long enough. I'll put the book back on the pedestal now. If you're inclined to test your knowledge again, I have plenty more questions I could ask you. And I won't be giving you any more easy questions either. The next ones will be more difficult.
Let's try one more round.
I'd like to answer more questions.
What governmental body directly preceded the Ministry of Magic?
I think that is literally the Wizards Council.
The Wizards' Council.
That's correct.
Yeah.
The Wizards' Council disbanded in 1707 after the creation of the International Statute of Wizarding Secrecy, which required a more structured government to support its enforcement.
Yeah.
Which dragon breed is the smallest?
I think that's the Iron Belly.
The Ukrainian Iron Belly.
No,
Oh,
I'm
okay.
sorry. But the answer was the Peruvian Vipertooth.
Okay.
Though the Vipertooth is the smallest breed, averaging at around 15 feet in length, it is also the fastest breed and feared for its venomous fangs. Who founded the village of Hogsmeade?
Clag?
Elfrida Clag.
No, the answer was Hengist
Okay.
Woodcroft. It is believed that
A
Hengist
pig
used
with
the
a
Three
drinking
Broomsticks
problem.
Inn as his home. The hide behind was accidentally created by crossbreeding a ghoul with what other magical creature?
Demiguise?
A demiguise.
Yes!
Yes.
While the
I
hide
know
behind
that
has
one.
the power of invisibility, those who have seen it have described it as a tall, thin monkey with silver hair. What is the only spell known to repel a letherfold?
You know, the knockback jinx?
The knockback jinx.
Actually, the answer was the Patronus
Oh!
charm.
I didn't know
The
Patronus
only
could do
known
that.
survivor of a letherfold attack was a wizard named Flavius Belby, who was on holiday in Papua New Guinea at the time. Who published the law of elemental transfiguration?
That's Laverne.
Laverne de Montmorency.
That's incorrect.
Oh,
The answer
come
I was
on.
looking for was Gamp. One of the principal
Gamp?
exceptions to Gamp's law is that food cannot be conjured, though it can
Okay, I
be
knew
summoned.
that, but I
What
didn't know
does
that.
the Hogwarts motto translate to?
Really? Never tickle a sleeping dragon. I know that one by heart.
Never tickle a sleeping dragon.
Correct.
Yeah.
In Latin, the Hogwarts
I know that
motto is
one.
Draco Dormiens Nunquam Titilandus.
Hey, Marina, how
Which
you doing?
magical creature is the only one known to produce eggs through its mouth?
Runespore.
The rune spore.
That's right.
I know that one.
According to parcel mouths, each of the rune's paws' 3 heads serves a different function. The left head is the planner, the middle is the dreamer, and the right is the critic. Where is Ilvermorny School of Witchcraft and Wizardry located?
Can't remember that one. Oh, you're messing with MMD? Okay. I think it's Mount Greylock?
Mount Greylock.
Well done!
Yeah.
The
Okay,
American
I thought
school
so.
was founded in the 17th century by Iseult Sayre and James Stewart. What is the most powerful love potion known to wizard kind?
I know what it is. What was its name? Let me try the first one. I don't remember the name of it, but I know what it does.
Elixir to induce euphoria.
Incorrect. The answer was Amotentia.
Okay,
Amotentia
I'm more. I
smells different
should
to
have
every
known that.
person, according to what they find attractive.
I should have known it was that.
Such as dusty book covers or...
Yeah, I wasn't
Are
thinking
you
about that.
interested in continuing on to the next round? They're my most difficult questions.
Nah.
I don't have time for another quiz at the moment.
That's fine. Come and find me if you'd like to try later.
See, the funny thing
I'll put the book
about
back on the pedestal for you.
hold on.
Revelio ought to make quick work of this.
See, the funny thing is that a lot of the questions that she gave, I knew what they were, but I didn't remember the name of them. I knew the definitions of them,
Professor
but I
Weasley's
got
tasks
lucky
are
with some of
complete.
them, though.
I should attend Transfiguration.
Oh no. Saw something blue over here.
Revelio.
Okay. Interesting. I think I did pretty good, though. Like, especially the motto to Hogwarts. Never tickle a sleeping dragon. I know that one by heart. Okay. Where is Transfiguration class? Okay, it's not too far. Yeah, I should have known it was Amor, though, because of the root. I wasn't thinking straight about that. But it's alright. I'm not gonna worry about him right now. He's having a bad day. That was funny.
Couldn't break it.
Finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
Revelio.
I heard Professor Weasley transfigured the book with all her test answers into an owl to stop students from cheating.
Hello, Gareth. So, has your aunt been taking it a bit easier on you lately?
Unfortunately, no. In fact, a few days ago, she gave me a detention. I was only testing a new recipe in a mostly empty classroom, and the fire was put out quick enough.
If you're setting things on fire, then perhaps you ought to rethink your choices.
That's exactly what Aunt Matilda said. Can't let the doubters sway me. When they taste my latest brew, they'll forget the criticisms and the fires. It'll be bigger than butterbeer. Oh, that gives me an idea. Better write it down. Best of luck to you.
If it isn't the trick.
Settle down. Settle down. Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight. Now, you all know what to do.
All right. Ah, go.
Beautifully done.
The Spellmaster. Learn all spells. All right. Let's see. Well, haven't learned every single spell, as you can see. Transfiguration. Transform people into barrels. That's fine.
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor?
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed. And frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
I'm glad to hear it. I'm not certain I needed all the extra assignments.
And I'm certain you would not have been as successful without them. Now, it seems you've been making good use of the opportunities presented by your field guide. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. I've heard that you were able to grow a venomous tentacula. Growing such a magical plant is an accomplishment of which you can be quite proud.
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumors of your extracurricular activities. Were your meetings with Professor Black's house elf and exploration of various caves down by the lake connected in any way to Professor Fig?
I don't know if I'm ready to tell her yet. You know what? I think I'm just going to go ahead and tell her.
Professor Fig has encouraged me to explore when I can in an effort to complete my field guide.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you want to be well prepared for your OWLs.
I end up telling her. Okay.
I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams. Until then, well done. You are dismissed.
All right. Challenge accepted. Complete all tiers of a challenge. Now I'm getting me some good stuff. Barrel.
Since our visit to Feldcroft, something dawned on me about the triptych. Meet me at the Overlook, just north of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll explain.
My plan with the helmet failed, but I have another idea. I think we may be able to find what we need at a goblin mine south of Hogwarts. Meet me there, and bring someone who speaks gobbledygook.
Okay. $25 of $50. Got it. Yeah, what did you do today, though, Shadow? Homework and look for a job. Aren't you still trying to hear back from one of those jobs?
Could you remind me how the Daedalian keys work again?
When you spot or hear a flying key, you're to follow it back to its cabinet. Inserting it in the lock is the tricky part. I hope you follow some. If you open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find, if anything.
I hope you let me know when you hear something back, because that will be some really good news when you get that job, no matter what the job is. Clockwork fedora. Alright, that needs Levioso. Okay, that needs to Pulso. I'll follow that noise in a minute. The pulse though. Okay. Just wanted to see what that was. Okay, I know where to take this dragonfly. Lumos. Follow me, little one. Exactly.
Anne is getting worse. If there is any chance that the relic from Slytherin's spellbook can help her, I must find it. I'm requesting your help. Meet me outside of Feldcroft, near the Catacomb.
I have some promising news about the location of our Hebridean dragon friend and where to return her you-know-what. Meet me in the town circle in Hogsmeade.
Or that we'd get detention if we had power. Revelio. Revelio.
I thought it would be clever to shrink it before handing it.
Oh, right there. Okay, now it's my bad.
Lumos.
Follow me, little one. It was up here. I hate it when I get locations wrong. Okay, it's right here.
Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. Levioso. Revelio.
Oh, graphical glitch there. Another house token.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Time to trade in my oak shop.
Alohomora. Levioso.
Okay.
Revelio.
Nothing beats it.
That Playz guy.
Revelio.
Another cabinet. It's funny that these are literally where they are. Usually I have to go and find them, but in this case, some of them are already at the cabinet. I must have ran into them at one point and they found their way there. It's the only way I can think of.
Revelio.
It's up the stairs.
I'm Merlin. I will no sooner tolerate indolence than insolence.
Cabinet.
A knight worthy of esteem.
Alright, so let's see. Wait. Somewhere to my right, but it's very far.
Revelio.
Yeah. above me. Need to find some stairs.
Revelio.
Is it under me? I don't know.
Too afraid to fight, you scurvy.
Revelio.
Okay, so there's a painting here. That means there has to be dragonfly somewhere. Yep.
Lumos.
Follow me, little one. Don't worry, I'm gonna go do some more side quests and everything. But, I wanna just do a few little things first. Do my own little bit of exploring, you know. 35 out of 50 field guide pages at Hogwarts. Interesting. Alright. Back to my main spells. Just in case.
Revelio.
Okay, I do know that this stuff is here. Let's see. That's probably revealing the, yeah. That's what I thought. Going down.
Revelio.
Over here.
Sherlock Holmes is dire. Nothing's as clever as playing with fire.
Revelio.
Aha! I figured there was going to be one in the Great Hall. Not surprised that there was. I figured there was something else in here.
Revelio.
Mm-hmm. Also.
Alohomora.
Looks like there might be a demiguise in here.
Mine now, demiguise.
I'll take that, thank you.
Revelio.
Oh. Take a look at that. Oh, that's cool. I'm gonna keep that one though for now. Challenges 44%. Cool. transform into explosive objects. That's interesting.
Revelio.
Gotta work on when I get like my perfect parries. Okay, let's go ahead and work on some quests. Alright, so speak to a Mitt about gobbledygook, poached egg. Imperio. Yes. We're gonna go talk to Sebastian. He's all the way over there. Okay. Set to Rookwood Castle. And we'll take ourselves there via the broom.
Oh, try not to make this too easy for me.
Who's there? Shut out. I was right not to be worried about you.
Really wish the targeting was a little better in this game, though. Stay down. I love it. Alright, let's go. Alright, Marina, have yourself a good night, and thank you so much for coming. But yeah, I'm gonna end up taking next week off. This will be the last stream until after next week. I need to start working on some stuff for myself.
I wonder if I'm safe to explore in there.
You're here. Good.
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned?
I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne. I need to see her.
I'd be interested to know what else the student discovered.
Have a look. Unfortunately, there's no name on it. But I suspect if it was important enough for Slytherin to stash in his spellbook, it's worthy of further study.
I'm ready to explore the catacomb. Perhaps we can visit Anne when we've finished.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't. I promise.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to do. I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb.
Alright, let's see what we got here. So I'm setting myself up real quick.
I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of success. Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
We must remain unseen.
Revelio.
Spiders.
At least now we know we're not alone there. Perhaps that was it. And the rest of the tomb will be insect-free.
Yeah, spiders aren't insects.
Don't start.
Opening all of these is tempting.
We're here for a reason. I'd say opening them all is justified. This room is taller than it looks.
Revelio.
Ah, man. Okay.
Wingardium Leviosa. Arresto Melissa.
Finding a chest in an inconspicuous loft. Brilliant.
Revelio.
You've rid the world of another spider. I'll be quieter than a jobberknoll.
Let me go this way first.
Watch your step. I nearly slipped there.
Okay, maybe this way is where we need to go next then.
Now this is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some. Even an altar with a pile of bones. Lovely.
Bones outside a sarcophagus? Seems odd.
The pulsar.
Revelio.
Did you hear that?
We're in a tomb. I assume eerie sounds come with the territory.
Let me do a full purge of the gear that's not going to sell much. Like I said, I'm going to only destroy stuff that would give me only 60 or lower. Because it just wouldn't be worth it. Yeah. Get rid of that. Okay. And last but not least, this. Let's see. Okay, we're good for now.
There's something here by the altar.
What did you find?
This looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to return for the relic and conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student's summary referenced a space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades. I'll look around and see what we missed. Hold on to that diary entry. There may be more to it.
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Imperius Curse.
Really? Interesting. We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But let me think for a moment.
Do you think the pages were left here on purpose?
Hey, actor Michael Merchant, how you doing, man?
Excelled in charms and always carried
How's your weekend going, dude?
Notes. They might have been left on purpose, or the student may have simply dropped them.
Of course. I'll start to search for those barricades.
Brilliant. There's more to this than even I imagined. Bones stacked oddly on either side of the archway.
Spiders.
Leave your stone unharmed. Or in this case, not bone.
Well, if this archway's been barricaded, we can find a way through.
It's been alright. How about mine? I'm doing alright. I'm probably going to be taking next week off from streaming to work on some real life stuff that's going on. Nothing bad or anything like that. But it's just one of those days where I might need a little bit of a break. Could it be Accio that I need? No. Bombarda?
Bombarda.
No, but I would have thought it would have been. Actually, let me try Reparo. Just in case.
Revelio. Reparo.
No. Okay. Oh, well, we could try that. What we got over here?
We've made it this far, but clearly we have more to do.
We're gonna need some bones.
I need to find a safe way across.
Yeah, I know. I know what I have to do.
Repair.
I would think that would be what I had to do. Pick that up. Okay. Well, that does look like Death Blight, so let me try Lumos.
Lumos.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Oh, wow. My frame rate is going down. You see that right there? Yeah, I do know that I need to pull that out. Oh. Didn't see that. Oh, I see what's trying to make me do. Okay. We'll temporarily use that for Lumos. Alright. Reparo. I thought that's what I had to do. Yeah. Okay.
Bridge complete.
I'll rest a moment.
Revelio.
Let's see. Back, Reparo. Maybe not.
Revelio.
Let me go back in that room. Okay. There we go. There's that. I need more bones.
Revelio.
That should do it.
You've done it. I knew we'd get through. I felt it in my bones.
Nice.
Nice pun. Bring back our rest of momentum.
Before we trudge on further, I've just realized something. The student's diary mentions the Imperious Curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
Where did you learn the Imperious Curse?
I taught myself. Don't tell Ominous that I've told you. It's not exactly something I can brag about, but it may come in handy. I think you ought to know it.
Shouldn't I know more about what the curse entails?
Remember the blasting curse? Same idea, except when it comes to unforgivable curses, your intention has to be clear. You have to mean it.
Yes, I'd like to learn it.
It's probably wise to know the spell.
I couldn't agree more. A spell that could save your life shouldn't be unforgivable. You have a lot at stake. You have an ability that evidently no one's seen for centuries. Focus your wand movement. It's not an easy spell to master.
Oh, okay. Got it.
Here we go. Something troubling ahead. Be on your guard.
Temporary forces enemies to fight as they were your companions. While under your control, they take reduced damage from other enemies to prolong their allegiance to you. Also curses the victim and curses enemies to take extra damage. Okay. I'm totally down with that. Get him, Spider. Get him. Plus the spider attack. I like that. Interesting.
Revelio.
Big spider. I'm just watching the spiders just kill their little babies, you know. pretty fun.
Spiders can make such a mess.
Bit dramatic, isn't it?
This catacomb has suffered decay, just as the student's summary described.
I doubt anyone's been here in quite some time.
Revelio.
Another barricade. Considering how well you did on the last one, this should be a cinch.
How gracious of you.
I try. That worked. Keep going.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio.
This looks different than what we faced before. Now we're also dealing with rune symbols.
Got it.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
You are head and shoulders above these bones. Nicely done.
Yeah.
Revelio.
I see why Slytherin's student was so entranced with this place.
Attack your fellow babies. Get rid of some gear. It's all 90. I'll just get rid of that one then. I definitely need to sell some stuff though soon.
Revelio.
Lovely. All that for nothing. Hold on. Don't give up yet.
Revelio.
Sebastian, the relic. Look. Could it be? The note and rendition of the relic. It matches. This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
I have no idea. But we're here for the relic.
The note advises to leave the relic alone.
I assure you, we were meant to find this. For Anne's sake. I'm taking it. Let's get to Feldcroft. I must keep this relic secret. Especially from my uncle.
Uh-oh.
Is that ominous?
Oh no.
Ominous. The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine. But Ominous knows. I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
How much did you hear?
Everything. I was glad to hear you tell Sebastian to leave the relic. We need to stand together. Convince Sebastian this is wrong.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
Alright, Shadow. Have a good night. Should I let him have it? Michael, which one do you think I should choose? If you're still here, anyways. You went with the first one? My evil playthrough, I would go with 2. Ah. Alright, yeah, let's talk to Sebastian.
You're right. This seems far riskier than Sebastian realizes.
Good. We're agreed. We don't allow him to leave here with the relic.
I do think we should talk to him, but I fear we won't stop him from taking the relic.
What are you suggesting?
I'm suggesting we negotiate. We allow Sebastian to leave with the relic under one condition. After this, no more.
I feel that's what we agreed to in the scriptorium. I'm being taken for a fool.
You're not, Ominous. This may be the only way to keep your friendship intact. Let's trust him to know what's best.
Fine. If I trust him on this, I'm trusting you too. The dark arts seem harmless until it's too late. Go then. Leave with the relic. I'll not say a word more.
I didn't learn any of the unforgivable verses either, though.
Sebastian!
Oh, really?
We're ready.
What is it? I haven't changed my mind.
Ominous has. Let's go.
What? Ominous?
I'll explain on the way. Come on.
I will say, though, that out of all the forbidden curses, I am a fan of Crucio. Crucio is very useful to me.
Revelio. Well, what happened back there?
Ominous and I found a compromise.
Ominous simply needs a moment with you and he'll change his mind. Is that it?
I told him we ought to give you this chance. That the relic is too important to ignore.
There has to be more to it than that. Tell me.
We agreed on what was needed, Sebastian. You have my word.
I never wanted to keep all this from Ominous. He just doesn't understand. And I didn't want to worry him all over again.
Yeah. Let me get out of this cave and then I'll read more of chat real quick.
Revelio.
I really hope I'm going the right way. Nope, this is the wrong way. How the hell do I get out of here? I feel like... Okay, it's up here. I missed these two.
Revelio.
The hell? Is the catacomb destroying itself? I wouldn't be surprised if it was. Alright. I'm to use them, but I just figured I'd do it without first. I got you.
He was
I got you.
Sebastian. Even though we agreed to it all, it's been a lot to take in.
I thought he understood. He knew we couldn't give up. All of this is too important. For Anne.
I also ended up getting some shiny beasts out of breeding in this game, which is pretty cool.
When we get to Feldcroft, I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done to get this relic. She thinks like ominous. It'd only upset her.
I got you.
Oh no, this isn't good.
What is it?
Smoke, over there, by the hamlet.
That's not good.
Feldcroft's in trouble. They're under attack.
Let's hurry.
I'm gonna have a little bit of fun. Here we got it. Oh, I see what's going on. Ooh.
Boy! What have you done?
Saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
Damn.
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperious curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
It may have been the wrong choice.
There was little time to react, but it was an unforgivable curse.
I acted in the moment. That's all. I shall make my uncle see reason. He cannot banish me from my own home, from my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while. I'll head back to Hogwarts.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was.
Alright, let me try and work my words here.
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
Sebastian acted rashly, but he acted out of instinct to save Anne.
Out of instinct? With an unforgivable curse? This family does not resort to using dark magic even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately. Why, Sebastian?
Alright. Locate on map. Travel. Interesting.
Did you speak with my uncle?
I wish I had better news about your uncle and Anne.
Well, what did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft. Nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my own twin. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne, he's sorely mistaken.
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form, and that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black.
Huh? That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. To reverse that curse. I will not lose Anne for good. I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic has.
What did you mean you'd send Anne a crest so that she'd know to meet you?
We just lost our parents, and we were packing up to go and live with Solomon. We couldn't take everything. She was carefully organizing her prized possessions. A A box of artifacts she'd collected to do with our family. Jewelry, cards, old photographs. She got to her favorite, a handmade crest. And without a second thought, she handed it to me. "This will keep you safe," she said. "It holds no enchantment, but I've kept it with me since. That's how I can reach Anne. I'll get the crest to her with plans to meet."
Be careful, Sebastian. Your uncle could intercept it. We'll be expelled.
Even if Ominous is upset with us, he has no love lost for his family. He'd use their connections to the headmaster if we needed his help.
I shall wait to hear from you then.
Thank you. I very much appreciate you standing by me through all of this. I'll send you an owl when I have news.
Okay. Quests. Interesting. Okay. I do need to go to Hogsmeade anyways. I got stuff I have to sell.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
I was getting stuck.
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Okay, I want to go here for a minute. Oh, one of the cats is strolling around. Hello, darling. What you doing, darling? I actually have a hippogriff I have to sell anyways.
Come in. Sorry if there's a smell. New batch of toad-hide.
Yes.
You could never go wrong with those. Good choice, I'd say. I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
Alright. Now I can go and talk to Poppy.
It's not like her to forget.
I didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Not at all. I was just at the post office. Gran told me to expect a package, but it looks as if she forgot to send it. She didn't send me an owl this week either. Perhaps she's busy with her research.
What was she sending you?
Only some feed she's been developing. I was going to give it to Professor Howard for the measles.
What kind of research is she doing?
It varies from week to week, but it's always to do with creatures. Last week she was studying leg knots in plimpies.
What did you find out about the dragon you were tracking?
I realized that she didn't know the poachers had her egg, so when she left Horntail Hall, she would have headed straight to her nest. I went back to the tent and tracked her flight.
How do you track a dragon long after she's gone?
Tree canopies, burn marks, things like that.
Well done. You certainly know what you're doing.
I can't be certain, but I have an idea of one place she may have been heading. I thought we might go and see it for ourselves.
Of course. Shall we leave now?
If that's all right. I want to see how she's faring if she had a collar on. And she's likely frantic about her egg. Here we are. I do think this is where we'll find her. The terrain's typical of where the breed would nest. I suspect it's how the poachers found her to begin with. They likely camped here and logged her patterns. Perhaps nabbed her first and then her egg. Dragons are hard enough to wrangle, let alone maternal ones.
You got all of that from simply standing here?
You'd be surprised how easy it is to think like a poacher. Shall we see if she's home? We only need to return her egg.
That sounds straightforward enough.
We should be in and out. Then we can be finished with the poachers once and for all.
I don't suppose you've thought about keeping it, have you?
No. It belongs to her. Keeping it will make me just as bad as the poachers.
If you're right about finding her here, how do we go about returning the egg?
Her nest will likely be in the heart of her den, which she will be keeping guard over. It might also be more charred than anywhere else, I imagine.
Well then, let's find our dragon and return her egg.
Wonderful. If she sees us flying about, she might take it as a sign of aggression or food. We should stay on foot. Oh, and one more thing. Let's not agitate her. Goodness knows she's been through enough already. I'm ready when you are. There she is, above us. She did make it home safely. Oh, good. It looks as if she wasn't collared like the other dragons.
For what it's worth, she doesn't seem to have spotted us yet.
Let's hope it stays that way. I wonder how many they brought to capture her. At least 10 usually.
She is again.
She's breathtaking.
From a distance. Prepare her.
Fantastic. Yes. A more hushed approach is likely wise. I wonder how good her eyesight is.
I beg your pardon?
I don't imagine the poachers fed her well. And from a distance, we probably look exactly like sheep to her. Hebrideans love sheep.
How lucky for us. Watch your step.
Good thinking, but she'd still be able to smell you. Pity. She must have been starved to pick off a grabhorn.
Or just raring for a fight. Revelio.
Quiet, what was that?
Hey, sweetie.
Well, there's no turning back now. Remember, you don't want to hurt her. Over here!
Wait here! I'll run ahead.
Whenever
I'll draw her attention. Follow when it's safe.
Watch out! It's her domain. She'll make sure. Keep at it. We've just got to make it to the nest. Not a warm welcome.
It's a little too warm, if you ask me. I don't suppose she listened to reason.
I'd normally try, but we're well past that. Get to that opening below. She's leaving! Quickly!
Brilliant.
There's the nest. We're almost there. Why is every bridge here broken?
Because it's a dragon.
Repair.
Now, if we just return her egg, we can hopefully make it out without too much fuss.
I think she's being nice. Please be a nice dragon. Oh, she's gonna carry the egg away. Yay, nice dragon.
That was a nice dragon! That was brilliant! And did you see how clever? She left us perfectly unharmed.
Creatures are a lot cleverer than most people realize.
That's what Gran always says. The important thing is that we survived it. And we returned her egg. Thank you for doing this with me. Wouldn't blame you one bit if you wanted to head back to the castle and never think about dragons again.
Shall we head back? I'm ready if you are.
I am. After our dragon rescue at Hauntow Hall, I half expect to be ambushed by poachers any time I'm not in the castle.
Understandable. We did sabotage their fighting ring and steal a dragon egg from them.
True. So why haven't they come after us? It's not like them to let things lie. Unless...
Unless what?
Unless they haven't let things lie. Oh no, I can't believe I didn't see it. We need to leave. I need to send an owl. How could I have been so blind?
Let's see. Quests. Six more to go. Sebastian. Let's see what I have to do something. Locate on the map. Now, before I do that, what's over here?
Confringo! I thought my owl might pique your interest.
I came as soon as I could.
I'd been so preoccupied by all that happened with Onyx in the catacomb, not to mention my uncle's reaction, that I'd almost forgotten what it was that struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
We deal blows.
We need to see what they're doing. I say we take them head on. Let's bury some enemies.
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
After you.
There they are up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
Revenue.
Myself doing this sort of forever, though. Fancy I'll have my own operation worked out one day. People working for me. No one enters this mine. Kill anyone who tries.
Ranrock's loyalists are out for blood.
The end petrifies the means. Defeat a total of 50 enemies using the Petrifistal Talus. Okay.
Revelio.
Nice.
All of Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate. Nice work.
Revelio. Revelio.
Okay, that's right. I've been here before.
This is going well.
We make a good team.
We do at that.
Once again, we could fight our way through, or be discreet.
You know which one I'd choose?
Revelio.
You haven't had mushroom stew like what my mother used to make. Oh, like heads of lettuce, those mushrooms were. I could fall dead asleep on my feet, I could. Well, this might be the best meal I've had in years. No, I mean it. I don't think I shall need to eat again till next
Actually, hold on. I wanted to do that just to do it.
And the fun is over.
Fun is a relative term.
It is. And that was relatively fun.
Revelio.
I should tell you, Rumor is this mine was closed long ago due to an infestation of spiders.
Oh, nice. Nothing I haven't seen before.
That's the spirit.
Alright, let's go inside. Get some of my drink here.
For better or for worse, we're in. This mine looks like a tomb.
It was closed after accidents were reported.
Revelio.
Now I see why.
Interesting.
I don't see any goblins in these webs.
Too disgusting for even a spider to prey on.
Revelio. Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want. Revelio.
That ledge is awfully high. Any ideas?
Juggernaut statue. Okay.
It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy legs, or the soulless eyes, or the
Revelio.
venomous fangs, or any number of endearing qualities, really.
Revelio.
Oh, I figured.
Smashing.
Should have thought to conjure stairs.
Revelio. Reparo. Revelio. Revelio.
We'll return to that spider in a minute.
Revelio.
Alright, let's go handle the spider.
We've rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight.
Revelio.
We're making quick work of them.
Professor Hecat would be proud.
She would at that. Ranrock's loyalists have all but declared war. Lumos. Lumos.
Silent as a grave.
Still not seen a single rune symbol.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment.
An unwelcome distraction at that.
Now let's see.
We have another fight on our hands.
Why am I not surprised?
Break the fight!
Not your best fun.
We're not finished yet.
It's almost as if they were waiting.
Give me a hand, Mr. Spider. Fuck off.
I don't know why Gryffindors get credit. We Slytherins are teeming with it.
And we're much more fun to fight with.
Fuck yeah, that's a great one right there. Alright.
We can have a look around in peace. A rune symbol above the cavern door.
Ranrock's loyalists never knew to look for it.
Let's see, there's two. There's gotta be a third somewhere.
I wouldn't be surprised to find a couple more rune symbols.
Wingardium Leviosa. Arresto Momentum.
Ah.
Wasn't expecting that.
Got the door.
Revelio.
Let's go.
What do you have there?
A jug? Sebastian, I think I found something.
Hopefully it will help us unravel more of this mystery. Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all. Still, something about this place feels odd.
If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganach was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft, and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols? And ancient magic that no one but you could see.
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
His are some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there.
Probably so.
This place is odd, to be sure. But I'm fascinated by it. Now, for the trek back out of here and to Hogwarts. And now for the moment of truth.
It has to fit.
Let's try it.
Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble. I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Mornweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
A friendly goblin. He wants no part in Ranrock's fight.
A friendly goblin? You know, goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins are...
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
Perhaps your uncle was right about you.
Mm-hmm.
You don't know when to stop.
Oh, I do know when to stop. Unbelievable.
That's what I would have said. And this is me playing as myself, so... So I had to do what I had to do. Poppy. Travel.
Oh, good, you're safe.
There you are. You were in such a state when you left.
The poachers got to my gran. Someone recognized me in Horntail Hall and they got to her.
What do you mean? Is she all right?
She's fine, thank goodness. But they were at her house, our house. They assumed I'd sent the egg there. She said they took the whole place apart looking for it, screaming that we'd cost them everything.
I'm sorry, Poppy. I'm glad she's all right. I don't think either one of us could have anticipated that.
I should have known. I underestimated the poachers. And now another creature's in danger.
What do you mean?
The poachers refused to leave empty-handed, so they took valuable journals that Gran had discovered when she was researching rare creatures. One of them contained theories about a secret hiding place of the Snidget, long thought to be extinct.
Exactly what kind of creature is a Snidget?
It's a small bird with golden feathers. It's incredible. It has rotational wings that allow it to dart quickly in any direction. In fact, the golden snitch in Quidditch is based on the Snidget, which barbarically was actually used in the sport hundreds of years ago.
Why would Snidgets be valuable to poachers?
They could make more money with Snidgets than they ever would have fighting dragons. The golden Snidget's feathers and eyes are incredibly valuable. That's why they're believed to be extinct. They were hunted out of existence by wizard kind. If the poachers found some now, I can't bear to think about the horrific way they'd be bred and killed for profit.
Where exactly are these snidgets allegedly hidden?
Gran says the journals were a bit cryptic, which is good. Perhaps the poachers won't be clever enough to find the birds. From what she recalls, the journals only noted that the key to finding them lay in the moonlight. Gran thinks it can be narrowed down to a handful of locations.
I take it you aren't going to let the poachers anywhere near the snidgets.
Gran wants me to stay out of it, but I know she's devastated that poachers might go after the snidgets, if they still exist. We had the element of surprise on our side when we saved that dragon, but the poachers will be watching for us now.
We need allies. Others who hate the poachers enough to help us, who value creatures as much
Merlin's beard! You're a genius! The centaurs! They'd want the snidgets protected at all costs.
Sounds as if we need to go and talk to the centaurs.
We'll need to be careful in how we approach them. Tensions with them are high. Still, I think they may be our only hope. Let me think on it.
Right.
I'll let you know as soon as I have a plan.
Alright, let's see what we can do here.
I used to like that.
Hello there. Hello, Amit. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I mean, I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course. How exciting. I mean, well, might this be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Sirona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Sirona trusts him, then I feel much better.
You said you know gobbledygook, but how well?
I've been reading it for as long as I've been reading English. My parents have an extensive library. Once I grew bored with the classics, I devoured goblin writings. I'd tell you some titles, but you wouldn't understand them.
Have you ever spoken directly to a goblin?
Unbelievably, no. I'm so looking forward to it. Actually conversing in gobbledygook with a native speaker. Cannot wait to confirm subtle bits of pronunciation and tone that may have eluded me. Being self-taught and all.
Lodgok is waiting. Shall we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
World map. Now we'll use our broom to get there.
Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before.
Let's see.
A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here?
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
You said this would repair the chasm between the two of you. How did you not expect him to react this way?
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals. Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle.
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lord Cock. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bagalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Well, yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ?
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lodgok.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen. Either by the eye above the enchanted door, or a loitering loyalist.
Tell me more about the door.
What else should we know about the enchanted door?
The door will not open while the eye can see you. You and your friend must be invisible to it to gain access. From what I know of wizard magic, that shouldn't be too difficult to achieve.
Our meet and I can do this.
I will await your return. I shall see you soon.
The door is looking at us.
Books so rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected.
Revelio.
I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this lift. Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward.
Interesting.
I still can't believe we're inside a real... Right. Don't wish to be seen, do we?
Yes.
I've read about mines like this, but seeing one is something else altogether.
How nice of you to stop by.
Keep your wits about you. I'll get you through this mine. Revelio.
Watch your step round here.
Where are those plans gone? I used to have pneumatics in my hand a moment ago.
to appreciate the extra work we're doing. Matter of time till Ranrock sets things right.
There's no telling. Being watched by a door. We won't get through as long as we can be seen by that eye.
Where are those plans gone?
I should use disillusionment. That eye won't see a thing.
Watch your step round here. Someone there. Let me inside.
Get us through his safety, Onyx. You have my word. Revelio.
I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
Revelio. Let's take a look around, Armid. See if we can find any plans.
Bound to be plans around here somewhere. A schematic. They're building something. I can't quite make it out. Curious. Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed. That's the last loyalist. Unfortunate, really. I'd imagine most goblins to be brilliant and kind. Fascinating to see gobbledygook written in a goblin hand. The flourishes are extraordinary. There must be more notes around here. What could they be building?
Revelio.
If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what? I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here.
Revelio.
Go the other way just in case. Oh, I do have to go through there. This will be interesting.
Revelio. Revelio.
Another schematic. What are they going to build? This mine is too small for whatever it is.
Revelio.
Of course, I'm running out of gear slots again. Okay. Let's see here. Damn it, no. Do as I say. Yeah, that's considered a 60, so I'm not going to do that. 90. 90. Okay. $60. good. Nomad hat.
Wonder how long I'm supposed to do this for.
Revenue.
The pulsar.
Revenue.
Armchair. Just in case. Bring that back. No stress on. Ah, man, I did not mean for that to happen. I did not mean for that to hit me. I meant to just try and distract them.
Not quite. Easily diverted. Good for
Stay close. I've handled much worse.
Another warning. This place is more complex than I had expected. Clever. Sneaking about. You see.
Revelio. Revelio.
God, that's a lot. Shush, game. I don't care right now. Need it.
Revelio. That should be the last of them I'll meet.
wish to be seen, do we?
Okay, 60. I guess I'll get rid of that. I don't care. I'm making good money already, so that's what's up.
This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodgok what we found.
I'll be quiet.
Revenue. There must be a quicker way out of here than retracing our steps.
I know. I was putting that out.
I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here. Hello, Hamora. Revelio. We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
A welcome sight indeed.
Revelio.
Can we please talk about what just happened? Can we please talk about...
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood. I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday. Without further ado, adieu.
Alright, let me talk to this goblin.
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who'd set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
Ah. The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch when I heard she had been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lord Cock, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
So that's how it happened. Wow. That hit pretty hard right there. Really did. Jesus.
I hope.
Oh, let me. I'm gonna go to my room of requirement. Interesting. Alright, time to check out some stuff. Oh, we got another shiny. Hell yeah.
Settle yourself.
You are going to come with me. Alright, so. Highwing is making some interesting things. You're doing fantastic. Here you go. Now we'll take your shiny baby somewhere nice and safe with the other shinies to make many friends. That's so cool though. Here we go. Here you go, little buddy. Eat up. There you go. Here you go, Mr. Toad. There you go, little buddy. There you go. There you go. Alright, let's see what we got going on here. Alright. Have fun, little buddies. Alright, let's look at some gear. Expelliarmus. Interesting. Okay. Confrico. I know what I'm doing. something on here.
You should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Okay, hold on. Yes. I'm gonna put that in there. Just wanted some something better for right there.
We should speak with Mr. Bickle's friends. I believe I can sneak away without drawing my mother's eye. Meet me near Hogsmeade, and we will devise a plan.
All right.
I think I know how and where to approach the centaurs about protecting the Snidgets. Meet me in the Forbidden Forest.
Will do. Alright, let's look at some gear. Yeah, definitely need to have some better gloves. Equip those. Okay, let's put something on the blue gloves real quick. I like my Confringo, I do. So we're gonna do that. Upgrade. And upgrade. Doing that just because of the increased damage to all my damage spells. And whenever I can actually get that, I'll get some better stuff.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Let me check the rest of my gear. Let's see. That's good. That's good. That's good. Yeah, I love my Confringo. That's why I wanted at least 3 pieces of gear with Confringo. Let's see. What can I do with the scarf? Okay. I think I might be good there. Let's put a legendary effect on this here. Increase damage or Crucio. Might do the Crucio one. Sure. That will need a Phoenix Feather. It's fine. Okay. Jobberknoll feathers, I can get some of those. Let's see. Yes. Alright, let's go do a little bit of grooming. Summon. Where? Oh. Yeah. Need some mooncalf fur. There we go. Alright, we got some good stuff there. Alright, back to the loom. That's perfectly fine. Okay. I just need more Jobberknoll feathers to get that its final level, which is fine. Nice, I can actually get the scarf at max. Cool beats.
You brewed.
Alright, I need to go to Hogsmeade. One of the cats is walking around. We'll go here. Also gonna check my quests, because I believe there's something I can do in Hogsmeade.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
But let me sell some stuff real quick, though.
Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lowen. Saved me a lot of time and trouble. hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Alright, so my gear is good. Check my challenges. Upgrade your gear 15 times. Magic. Legendary masquerade mask. That's interesting. Okay. Sure. Quests. Okay, because that's the main thing I need to do. So let's see. I will do that because I'm already in Hogsmeade.
Revelio.
No, I almost got interesting.
Are you ready to put an end to Harlow?
Yes.
I'm ready to do what's needed to take Harlow down. I know you have a plan.
We must gather information from the friends of Mr. Bickle that Archie and Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Agabus Filbert, Otto Dibble, and Mr. and Mrs. Rabe.
All right.
I suggest that you speak with each of them while I head to the Hogshead. I saw some Ashwinders heading there. And as my mother would never go near the Hogshead, she is less likely to learn of my activities than if I were to wander the village questioning its residents.
Where am I to find these friends of his?
I do not know about Mr. Rabe, but his wife, Daisy, is often in Hogsmeade, as is Agabus Filbert. And Otto Dibble, he works at Gladrags, so you will likely find him there.
What sort of information am I trying to gather from these people?
They may know what evidence Mr. Bickle had against Harlow, or they may have evidence of their own. We simply need to know whatever they know.
Very well. I'll speak with them, see what I can learn.
I knew I could rely on you. We need to know how they are being blackmailed by Rookwood and Harlow. Meet me here after you have spoken with them.
Will do.
Hopefully, by the time you return, I will be able to move a bit more freely.
Yeah. Alright, let's see. Let's go over this way first, to these two markers.
Mrs. Rabe should be nearby.
Oh, Isco, what have I done?
Mrs. Rabe, I wondered if I might speak with you about Theophilus Harlow. I'm a friend of the Bickles and I'm trying to gather evidence against him.
Poor Joanna and little Archie. And now Harlow has taken my darling Isco.
What do you mean? Why?
I'm a security guard at Gringotts, and my husband is a curse breaker for them. Harlow approached me about helping him extort my colleagues into giving him treasures from the vaults.
And you declined?
Of course I declined. Repeatedly. I thought they'd given up, until I came home one night and found my husband gone, and a note affixed to my door with a knife. The note stated that I only had a few days to reconsider helping with some banking needs, and that my husband would appreciate it if I acted quickly. But the help Harlow wants is help that I cannot give, and my dearest Isco is paying the price.
Why wouldn't Harlow extort your husband?
Isco's job is even more removed from the vaults than mine. He travels the world for the bank. He could do nothing for Harlow. I'm the one in the bank on a daily basis, which evidently makes me an enticing target for blackmail.
Have you helped Harlow since your husband was taken?
No. I'm worried sick about Isco, but he'd never want me to compromise my integrity. I also know that he's extremely clever. That said, I was hoping he would have escaped by now. It makes me concerned as to why he hasn't.
Are you sure the note means that your husband was kidnapped?
What else could it possibly mean? Besides, I came home to find that someone had trampled the daisies in our garden. It may sound silly, but those were Isco's pride and joy. He would never have let that happen.
Thank you, Mrs. Rabe. Knowing the lengths that Harlow will go to is helpful, albeit more than disturbing.
Mr. Bickle was trying to help us, but now he's gone. I don't know what to do.
I shall do all I can to get evidence against Harlow, Mrs. Rabe.
Very well. Here's the note I received. You must be careful as well. Please don't put yourself in danger.
Some evidence worth hanging on to.
Thank you. I hope it's not too late.
Now, to find Mr. Bickle's other two friends. Otto Dibble works at Gladrags. I should check there.
Ow. Alright.
Please tell me you didn't take it.
Mr. Dibble, may I speak with you? It's about Theophilus Harlow.
I've nothing to say about him. May I interest you in a stunning cravat today?
Please, sir. I'd like to help. I spoke to Mrs. Bickle.
You know the Bickles? All right. But we must be discreet. Can't have Mr. Hill hearing this.
I know Mr. Hill. He was kind to me the day of the troll attack.
Oh, he's a good man. But even he wouldn't understand about Harlow. It started a few weeks ago. I was distracted, reading a note, when you-know-who came into the shop. I hid the note behind the counter and offered to help him. He stared at me for a moment, then asked me to check on an order he'd placed. I went into the storeroom to check on what turned out to be a non-existent order. When I returned, he was holding the note.
What was in the note?
It was a note from Rosie Hill, Mr. Hill's daughter. You see, we've been, well, secretly engaged these past 6 months. We haven't told Mr. Hill yet. I dare say he has higher hopes for her. Harlow advised me in no uncertain terms that my relationship with Rosie, not to mention my employment here, depended upon my cooperation.
What did he ask you to do?
It all happened so quickly. In an instant, he took a very expensive scarf from the counter, pocketed it, and smiled. He said, "Your secret is safe as long as I can supply my lady friend with delightful items like this every so often." I've been able to cover for his requests until now with some creative bookkeeping, but I can't keep it up for much longer. I'm terrified to say anything. I could never live without Rosie.
Could you give me a bit more detail about the note? That might help me to identify it should I come across it.
It's on Rosie's special pink stationery. It has her monogram at the top, RH. That's how Mr. Hill would know it was real.
What have you been doing to keep the extortion a secret?
Well, as I mentioned, creative bookkeeping. And I've also been trying to cover the costs with my own savings, but I'm running out of money. Of course, none of this bodes well for my efforts to improve my circumstances and be worthy of Rosie.
I'm I met Mr. Hill the day of the troll attack. He was kind to me. Why don't you just tell him?
He's a lovely man. But when it comes to Rosie, I fear he loses all perspective. He'd see this as a grave betrayal. I'd lose my job instantly, and Rosie as well.
Thank you for telling me. I'm gathering evidence to take Harlow down.
I would love nothing more than to see him rotting in Azkaban, but be careful. He's an awful man and incredibly dangerous. As for Rosie's letter, should you happen upon it, I have committed it to memory. You may destroy it immediately.
Understood.
Okay.
Now hurry off before Mr. Hill returns. Well,
we're on the right track.
You know, it would be really cool if we ever got a DLC where we were to go to Azkaban for something. I have always wanted to know more about Azkaban, aside from the people that, you know, are part of that said prison. But that would be a really cool DLC, just to see what Azkaban looked like back in this age.
Agabus Filbert must be around here somewhere.
It'd be pretty cool.
Hello there.
Excuse me, Mr. Filbert. I wondered if I might speak with you about your dealings with Theophilus Harlow. I hope to ease Mrs. Bickle's mind by gathering evidence against him.
Oh, tragic what happened to Bickle. He wanted me to speak out against Harlow for an act of violence committed against me. But I feared Harlow's retaliation, and so I refused.
If you had spoken out against him as Mr. Bickle asked, perhaps Harlow would be locked away by now.
Perhaps. But perhaps I would have suffered a similar fate.
You said that Harlow committed an act of violence against you. Could you tell me what happened?
Before my extraordinary wife, Dulcibella, passed away, she had just completed a small book of poetry. As a surprise for her birthday, one she never had the chance to celebrate, I had the book beautifully bound and plated in gold. One day, Harlow came calling to punish me for having spoken out against the Neanderthals that comprise Rookwood's lot. Before I knew it, I'd been petrified, and Harlow was rifling through my home. He found the book of poetry, with its exquisite gold plating. I watched helplessly, lying there in my entranceway as he walked away with the book, laughing as he went. I was shaken to my core. Still am, to be honest.
I imagine you fear Harlow retaliating again. But do you mind if I share this information with Officer Singer?
I suppose I have no choice. This extortion can't go on forever. You can pass it on to anyone who may be willing to help.
All right.
Harlow does not like people talking, as you already know.
I've spoken with Mr. Bickle's friends. Now to find Natty.
Kitty. Kitty. Ow. Alright, so let's see. Let's go find Natty. I don't know what the hell. Okay, I was just wondering what that was. It's Christmas time. Yee. Godspeed, Spider-Man.
It's not like Natty to be late. She said she was going to the Hog's Head. Perhaps I'll find her there.
She might be in trouble.
Natty must be around here somewhere.
Let's go around, I guess.
Revelio.
Take that.
Natty's wand. She can cast without it. She wanted me to find this. She's in trouble. Revelio will show me where she was taken.
Okay, hold on. It won't let me change it. Ah, man. Okay. Okay, I just gotta remember to come back to the Hog's Head.
Revelio.
Nosy little students get what's coming to them.
Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly.
Okay.
The footprints led to this room. There must be another way forward. Accio! Door. Revelio. Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly. Revelio. I'd better be sure I'm not seen. Revelio.
Would be arrogant enough to come in here alone.
Just keep an eye out.
It's exhausting. Standing here all day waiting to do Rookwood's work for him. He can fight his own battles. I've had enough of Feldcroft. Hope I never have to see it again.
What are you dribbling over there? Look like you've been had by the flop.
The book of poems that was taken from Agabus Filbert. He'll be thrilled to have this back.
What was that? agility.
Revelio.
Now I see I could have been sneaky, but I didn't want to. Neck item.
Revelio. Otto Tipple's love letter from Rosie. He wanted me to destroy this if I found it.
And yeah, I could have been real sneaky, but it's fine. It's fine. It's all good. Trucio was real helpful with that. Everyone was attacking the boss. With that right there, it was pretty damn funny.
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Revelio.
Smart fedora.
You found us. I knew you would realize I had left my wand for you. Speak to Mr. Raven. He will tell you. I need your help.
Mr. Rain, Daisy told me you'd been abducted.
You spoke with my wife. How is she?
Worried about you. Are you all right?
I am all right. Thank you for coming. These locks are cursed, and there's an anti-apparition jinx on the cells. Even Natty's skill with wandless magic cannot free us. I need you to find my wand.
Use mine. We'll find yours together once you're out of there.
I need my wand for this. Using one with which I have no connection may not work as well or as quickly, and we cannot risk detection.
I shall do my best. Any idea where it might be?
It's nearby. I can sense it.
Understood. I'll find it.
Your friend Natty was not able to summon my wand.
Revelio.
My wand is somewhere in this room. I can tell.
Mr. Rabe's wand could be in there. Mr. Rabe's wand. He'll be glad to have this back. Mr. Rabe, I found your wand.
Well done. I knew it was nearby. Now, you best stand back. One never knows how a curse will react to being broken.
Thank you, Mr. Isco.
My pleasure.
Revelio.
You, my friend. We owe our lives to your bravery. I may be too weak to disapparate with you both, but I can try.
You go ahead. Find Officer Singer. We will get out of here on our own.
Very well. But be careful. Thank you, my young friends.
Be prepared for a fight. These Ashwinders must pay. Let's find Officer Singer and put an end to Harlow once and for all.
Indeed. Let's make it so.
Natsai Onai. I should have known. And you, the troll dispatcher. Oh, thank goodness the two of you are safe. Isco Rabe told me a couple of students had rescued him. Should have known it was you two.
Is Mr. Rabe all right?
He is. I sent him home to his wife. Miss Onai, your mother will not be pleased to learn that you're still risking your safety pursuing these dangerous men.
Actually, Officer Singer, Natty and I learned of several Hogsmeade residents who've had their lives threatened by the Ashwinders. In addition to abducting Mr. Rabe, to blackmail his wife and Natty, Rookwood and Harlow have also extorted Agabus Filbert and Otto Dibble.
I will look into all of that. As for the two of you, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but you are taking great risk. Next time, please let the authorities handle the Ashwinders.
I have to say what I would say.
With all due respect, officer, the authorities haven't done much about any of this.
There's more to taking down an organization like the Ashwinders than simply storming in and hauling them off based on a few accusations. I must insist that you leave them to us. We shall have no further discussion on this. Natsai, you may wish to speak with your mother about this before I do.
My mother will not like this. Thank you again for rescuing me. We shall speak soon.
Cool.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Alright, let's see. Let's locate her. Looks like we're going to be going back to Jackdaw's tomb. Read mail.
The Ashwinders have ceased pestering me.
I suspect that's your doing. Thank you
Yes.
from me and Rosie both. We're
You're
just
welcome.
leaving for our honeymoon after we tell Mr. Hill of our recent marriage. Wish me luck.
Well, good luck. I will not have my daughter be dating a nerd. I'm just being stupid. All right. So let's see. First off, get on my broom and rise to the occasion. All right. Poppy.
I can do this. They will want to help.
Is this where we're meeting the Centaurs?
Well, they don't exactly know we're coming, so it's less of a meeting and more of a surprise, I suppose.
Just needed some of my drink real quick. They won't like this.
I'm not sure about this. I can't imagine they're fond of being surprised.
We don't have a choice if we want to help the Snidgets. Perhaps they'll be able to tell that we're sincere. There's something about them that's so knowing. It's almost unnerving.
I suppose they are known for having an air of omniscience.
That's exactly the right word. I just... never mind.
What is it?
It's nothing, truly. We've no secrets to hide.
That's right. We'll simply be honest with them about what we're trying to do. They'll have to help us, won't they?
Yes, of course. You're absolutely right. We'll meet with them, tell them about the Snidgets, and I'm sure it'll all be fun.
Oh no.
What do you think you're doing here, humans?
Please! We were hoping to speak with you.
Ah! I suppose you'd like a tale for your friends of the time you spoke to a centaur, and it spoke back.
No! Never! We're here because we need your help.
Enough! You made a grave error in judgment in coming here, little witch.
Leave them be, Alec. We do not harm the young. It is not our way.
You forget your place, old fool. I'm the leader of this herd, and while you cling to our way, their kind continue to slaughter beasts like us without a care!
From what I can see, they have slaughtered no one. They will leave here unharmed.
Mark my words, Doran. If I ever see them again, it will be all 3 of your heads.
Foolish children. Do you know what happens to wizards who wander here? Now, follow me before
Golden Snidgets are still alive, and the poachers are after them. They know that the key to finding them lies in the moonlight, but they don't know what that means, yet. Please, help us find the Snidgets before the poachers do.
Could it be? In the south, there is a cave within which lies what the poachers seek. A moonstone. Retrieve it and place it in the henge in the forest. I, on the other hand, must go speak with the herd. Find me after you have done this.
Yes, sir.
I don't understand. So the moonlight mentioned in the journal doesn't refer to actual moonlight, but to a moonstone. What do moonstones have to do with Snidgets? And why Was he so certain about where we could find one?
Isn't Moonstone all around us? Why retrieve one from a cave?
Knowing centaurs, I suspect he's referring to a specific moonstone. We'll likely know it when we see it.
I don't know, but I am inclined to believe him, what with his being a centaur and all.
I am too. It is a shame how quickly he left. What was his name? Doran.
That's what the leader of the herd called him.
Well, if Doran knows something we don't, I'd rather act now and ask questions later. I can head to the library and start looking into the cave you mentioned. I'll let you know what I find.
Even though it's 5:02, I'm gonna keep going. I want to keep going. Here we go.
Knowing the meat, he's likely studied here.
Oh, I see what I have to do. Got it. Draco. It was just because it was there. Alright, let's see. Hey, Maddie, welcome on in. Malfoy. It is 5:04 a.m. for me, so it is morning time. Good morning. Let's see. I have to go to the map chamber. That won't take long. Hogwarts. Map chamber. It's cool. Interesting. Guess it's trial time, huh?
Welcome back.
Hello, Professor. I have news. The goblins are looking for something. Another repository. They've built drills to help with their search.
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. I fear we have no time to lose. Have a look at the map.
Okay.
Fortunately, the next trial is fairly nearby.
It's Hogwarts.
As you know, I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office. In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is. I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us. Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself. You'll need to access the office while he's away.
I understand. Very well. I'll find some way to get in.
Good. I shall meet you in my portrait there. Until then.
Oh, wonderful. I get to fuck with Professor with Headmaster Black.
Perhaps Professor Fig will know what to do.
Oh, how simply wonderful. Is it gonna tell me what to do next? There we go. It's just taking a little long. Let's see. Let's go find Professor Fig Newton. Professor Fig Newton.
Revelio.
Oh? Why is there a marker here? Oh, polyjuice plot. Oh no. Oh no. This should be interesting.
You saved Mr. Rib and I from the Ashwinders. We have come so far. We should discuss the next steps in our plan to stop Harlow.
Pardon me, is everything all right?
No, it's not. We only had 2 bells to go, but she just had to go and spoil things.
I'm afraid I don't follow. Who spoiled things? Also, what bells?
Professor Black ordered Mr. Moon to take down the bells in the bell tower. Said they were giving him a headache.
Really?
Those bells are a part of Hogwarts. I wasn't about to let that happen. So, I asked my friend Adelaide to help me put them back. We've always been a duo of sorts, Adelaide and Evangeline. Addie and Evie. Anyway, it was going swimmingly until Black started asking questions. Then she wasn't comfortable with our rule breaking. Now I'm stuck, unable to tell which bell goes where.
Is it really that important that the bells go back up?
Is it really that important?
Yes.
Part of the school's history.
I started around like 1 a.m.
Young Merlin that he was running late
So
to
about
Charms, or called Ignatia Wildsmith
close to 5 hours.
We can't simply fiddle with history. We're meant to be its stewards.
I never sleep at night, so it's always my way of doing something with energy that I have.
It's certainly an odd decree, even for Black, taking down the bells for a headache.
I agree. I thought it might also have been that they interrupted his hourly naps. That's all he does in his office, you know. But then I heard...
I'm not tired really yet.
I heard from Alice, who heard from Ollie, who heard from Eugenia, that it's because the bells reminded him of his wedding day. Breaks out in a sweat every hour.
Seriously.
On the hour. But mum's the word.
Okay.
If only 2 bells are left, isn't it fairly easy to tell which goes where?
Easy for you, perhaps. I happen to be tone deaf. Mother likes to say I couldn't carry a tune if it hopped on my back like a chocolate frog. No point putting them back in.
Hey,
if they
Chris,
don't
welcome
sound
on in, man.
just as they did before, for the sake of historical accuracy.
Perhaps I could help put the bells back up.
Really? Oh, that would be wonderful. The bells are in the bell tower, just above the music room. You're certainly of more help than Adelaide.
I imagine the bells are just inside in the bell tower.
Alright, let's see where we go from here. Time for more side quests. Yeah. I'm doing alright. How about you? looks like I'll be doing some polyjuice potion stuff in a little while. I think I can tell where this is going to go.
Revelio.
Okay. Frogs. So if that's the case.
The bells must be upstairs.
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
Hello, Hamura.
Nice. Yeah, Artem had gotten here around like 12:40, 12:45, and she was not able to get the MVP of the stream. I'm not sure why. But apparently you have it now. People just don't like looking at my redeems, man, and you know, it really hurts. It's like people ask for it, and then, you know, I do it, and then they never use them.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Perhaps. Revelio.
Of course, I make the freaking bell fall all the way down.
Revelio.
No, I don't really do sound alerts like that. I have a few, but the funny thing is, though, is I don't think blurps work with my streaming setups that I do. Guessing this one goes all the way at the top.
One up, one to go.
Oh, I see. Okay. So where's the other one?
Revelio.
No, it's right there.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Well, that wasn't too hard. Evangeline should be pleased about this, even if Black isn't. Revelio.
All right, let's see where the frog takes me. Interesting. No, ain't that pretty. Crests. Transport me, Mr. Frog. There we go. All right. Let's see about getting to where I need to go. Oh, I already did that. Okay.
My blood, my mother said.
So, Chris, what do you think about my my new Twitch picture and everything?
Hello, Hamura.
I know, right? Magic Music's done it again.
What do we have here? A demiguise.
All these damn demiguises.
Revelio.
Oh, the cabinet. The boggart closet. Yep. Yep. I know all about that. Fucking boggarts, dude. Alright, looks like I got a couple demiguises I need to get. Oh, whatever, dude. You stupid.
I'm now, demiguise.
Okay, real quick. Now that it's nighttime, I need to go back to the Hog's Head. There's something I need. It's right in here. Okay. Now, back to Hogwarts. Probably might end up going for another 30 minutes or so. We'll see how it treats me.
Revelio.
I want this to be a long stream because I'm going to be taking next week off. So.
The bells are back up, Evangeline.
Oh, you're a credit to the school. I can't wait to hear them. I can't wait for the headmaster to hear them. I wish I could see his face. Future generations may not truly appreciate what you've done, but I do. And I hope that you do as well. You don't know how much this means for me and for Hogwarts.
Surprised I didn't take off the marker I put. track it. Actually, I meant to... Okay, don't mind. Okay.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Maybe.
I have been meaning to speak with you.
Which cat's coming down the stairs? Oh. Hello, my little bear.
I still can't believe we escaped the Ashwinders.
You may not realize it, but you are the talk of the school since you saved me that day.
I wonder how everyone knows about it.
I told my mother in the hope that she would be more forgiving of what I have been up to if it came from me. She likely told other professors, and news travels quickly. Unfortunately, she might, in fact, have been even less forgiving than I'd hoped.
If she knew more about what you've done, I suspect she'd be proud.
If she knew any more about what I've done, she would never let me out of her sight again.
I'm sorry. Has Officer Singer done anything with the evidence we provided?
She has not. Harlow is as strong as ever. Someone needs to stop him, whether it is us or Officer Singer. If someone had stopped the monsters like him in Matabeleland, my father would be alive today.
What exactly happened to your father?
It was a beautiful day. My mother had gone to tend to a neighbor who was ill, and so my father and I were galloping in the savannah.
Galloping? Your father was also an animagus, I take it?
He could become the most majestic giraffe. And he would carry me on his back, my arms around his neck. We were on our way home when we surprised a group of bandits who had come from our village. One of them saw me just as he removed a scarf from his face. He shouted and then aimed his rifle.
He didn't want you to identify him.
Exactly. In an instant, my father bowed his neck to protect me and was hit. As he fell, my father changed back into his human form. When the bandits saw this, they turned and ran in fear. Magic terrified them, and then he was gone. And it was all my fault.
Your fault? How so?
He died protecting me. If I had been capable of protecting myself, he would still be alive today. My mother and I tried to go on without him, but it became too much for us there. A few years later, we left to come to Scotland.
Do you think taking down the Ashwinders will avenge your father's death?
No. Vengeance is not what drives me. My father would not want that. He and my mother raised me to believe that it is a privilege to be able to fight for those who cannot. I know there is risk involved, but I feel it is worth it. I am glad you seem to think so too.
What does your mother think about all of this?
Well, as you saw, she worries a great deal. She is an excellent seer, but I think it bothers her to this day that she did not see my father's death coming. She misses him, as do I. So I believe on some level she understands my need to seek justice in a small way. But that does not mean that she likes it.
Of course.
Do you think your father would approve of the things we've been doing?
Oh my, that is a good question. In theory, yes. Although he would worry as my mother does. But I think he, of all people, would understand my persistence. My father never shied away from a fight for good, no matter how ruthless the foe. And I think he would have enjoyed knowing that I had a compatriot like you.
I'm sorry, Natty. I can't imagine what you've been through. Your father sounds exceptional.
He was. Truly extraordinary. And thank you for your kind words. We all have our burdens. My father had a saying about that.
Yes, I remember. Rain does not fall on one roof alone.
Exactly. Soon you and I will put an end to the Ashwinders, beginning with Harlow. And once he is gone, we will turn our attention to Rookwood. We are making progress, and we will succeed.
Yes.
Thank you again for saving me. You deserve all of the praise you have received.
Food. Food. Look at all the food.
Food!
Revelio.
Oh, it's snowing!
I am the professor now. Ah! I will have one food, please. I know. Alright, let's see what's going on here. Alright, time to drink some nasty polyjuice potion. It's so nasty. It's so fucking nasty. I don't know what happened with the game right there. Get a. Ow. Alright, I guess I have to go this way. Wait, what? Oh.
Revelio.
Okay. That explains a lot.
Professor Fig, the Keepers have shown me where the next trial is.
Has something changed?
Lodgok and I have learned that the goblins are searching for another repository, like the one we saw at Rookwood Castle. And I discovered that they're building massive drills to help in their search. Professor Fitzgerald seemed very concerned.
I see. Ranrock clearly knows even more than we suspected.
And sir, there's something else. Lodgok knew Miriam.
He knew Miriam?
They encountered each other at Rookwood Castle. She was doing research. That's where she found the container with the port key. He liked her so much that he let her leave with it, despite orders from Ranrock.
I don't know what to say. She could win over almost anyone. I want to hear more of
That's
this.
why you're her
In
husband.
fact, I'd like to speak with Lodgok directly. But we've no time now. Where is the next trial?
Believe it or not, it's in the headmaster's office.
Incredible. All right. You'll need the password to get past the stone gargoyle. The headmaster's house elf will know it.
I've actually met Scrope, but I'm not sure he'll tell me. He's rather devoted to the Black family.
He is. So you'll need a disguise. I have just the thing. A polyjuice potion. You'll look and sound like Professor Black.
Wait, doesn't polyjuice potion require a bit of the person you want to change into? And take ages to brew?
It does.
So how do you already have polyjuice potion to change into Professor Black?
One never knows when such a thing may come in handy. Let's just say I felt the need to be prepared for anything after my fruitless trip to the ministry on his behalf. Now, time is of the essence. Drink up and I shall explain more.
Oh no. No, I don't want to become a dickwad. No, I'm becoming a dickwad. No, I'm a dickwad. No.
How do you feel?
Incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime soon. How do I sound?
Convincing. I've taken the liberty of transfiguring your robes. As As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope, who could be anywhere in the castle. You might look for Professor Kagawa. She's taken to badgering the poor elf about Quidditch in the hopes that he can convince Black to change his mind. Thus far, unsuccessfully.
I see. But what if Professor Black sees me?
Leave him to me. I shall tell him where to meet a liaison from the Ministry in Hogsmeade. That should give you plenty of time.
Thank you, Professor. I suppose we'll meet again in the map chamber.
It's rather strange to hear gratitude coming from Professor Black. I'll see you there.
Now to find the headmaster's house elf.
I'm a dickwad! No! I can't use any magic. Wow. This is some stupid shit, dude.
Professor, a moment of your time, please.
Professor,
No.
I was hoping to catch you.
Places to be, Professor Sharp. Places to be.
Of course, sir. Only, you'd asked me about a particular potion, and well,
I did? I did, yes. Well, spit it out, Sharp. I don't have all day.
Probably best not to discuss it here, sir.
I assure you, Sharp, you may speak freely.
Very well. I've brewed the cure for boils you wanted. I can drop it by your office when it's convenient.
No need for all the cloak and dagger. Simply have a student deliver it.
A student. Very well, sir, if you insist.
And thank you, Sharp. I just hope you've brewed enough for all my boils.
Now, to determine which student gets this rather unenviable task.
Oh my god, oh no! He has boils! Oh!
I haven't time for any of you at the moment. None. None at all. Move aside.
Wow. My character.
Gareth. Mr. Weasley. What are you doing here? Don't you have somewhere to be?
Oh, Professor. Yes, of course. All sorts of places I'd rather be right now. Do you need something from me?
I'm looking for my house elf. Surely you've seen him?
The little one-eared fellow. I saw him heading to the Great Hall moments ago, muttering on about your, sterling graces, sir.
I am watching you, Mr. Weasley. Mr. Redding, who owns Honeydukes, tells me some of his billywig stings recently went missing. Prime potion ingredient. And I know you fancy yourself a skilled potioneer.
What? But, sir, I haven't been anywhere near Honeydukes.
Bah, that's enough from you. Just know that I have eyes and ears everywhere. On your way, Mr. Weasley.
Oh my god. I'm being a pompous asshole. I love it. I love it.
Well, there's one for my diary.
I'm being a pompous asshole.
I wonder almost daily why I accepted this appointment from the Ministry.
Professor Black, how are you, sir?
Mr. Gaunt, where do you think you're going?
I beg your pardon, sir. I'm simply on my way outside.
Taking the day off, eh? Typical student, wasting the hours away.
I have to write 20 inches on Dittany and its uses. Was heading to the greenhouse.
Ah, yes. Mixed with bubo tuber pus makes a fine mustache paste. Yes, mustache paste. I find.
Are you feeling all right, sir? You don't seem yourself.
I assure you, I am quite healthy, Gaunt. If I need a medical diagnosis, I shall head to St. Mungo's.
Oh my god, I'm causing trouble.
Something is very wrong with Professor Black. Didn't he have tuber pus? Moustache paste?
Greetings! I mean, out of my way, children.
Professor, a word? Professor Black, again, it is not too late to reconsider your decision regarding Quidditch. We could still have trials and a somewhat shortened season. It would be better than none at all.
But the injury, Madam Kogawa.
Professor, more than one student has taken a bludger to the head on our pitch. I dare say it knocked some sense into them. And they're fine now. The fact that it happened to be a pureblood, well, that's no reason to...
What nonsense! That you would trivialize the health of a student over a silly game.
A silly game? You are quite impossible sometimes. Sir, I've a good mind to write to the Department of Magical Games and Sports at the Ministry about you.
Please do!
Good idea. I can even provide the parchment should you need it. Now, where is my elf?
Parchment? Very well, I will, and with pleasure. Scrope in the Great Hall seems to be avoiding me.
I wonder why. Good day, Madam Kogawa.
Oh my god! I'm being such a pompous asshole!
As a headmaster.
If you must speak with me, consult my secretaries or what have you. Now move along.
Oh my god, I love it, man. This is fun. Okay, I can see why Maddie was saying I was gonna have fun with this.
I hope it's not about anything I've been doing.
Miss Broom, a word.
Oh, Professor, this is an interesting surprise. It's Bloom, by the way.
Remind me of your area of affinity, Broom. OWLs are swift approaching.
Charms, sir. Non-verbal spells. Might work on one that makes me disappear.
Well, keep at it, Broom. And before you know it, you'll be as invisible as that new fifth year seems to be.
They're not invisible, sir. I've seen them near the library. In fact, they help me with my, heavy books.
Heavy books.
Speaking of invisible, where's my blasted house elf?
I like her. I really like Bloom.
Something seems a little off with the headmaster.
Plus, you know, the name's cute. Look at me causing trouble for Professor Black. Get up, student! Ah!
Stand proud, purebloods. The future is yours.
Interesting. Okay. Oh no.
I need to speak to you. Hello, Professor Black.
Ah, Professor Weasley. How delightful to see you.
Sir?
Since I have you here, I wonder if I might, speak with you about Professor Fig.
Oh, very well.
I've decided to give him a bit more, leeway with his time.
Leeway, Professor? Are you sure that's wise? I confess I do worry for his students. He's rarely here as it is.
And I don't miss him.
I realize that, and I'd like to keep it that way.
I see. But sir, if I may, I am wary of how much time the new fifth year seems to be spending away from the castle, supposedly on Professor Fig's behalf. I've heard unsettling rumors of their escapades. Everything from sneaking into the Forbidden Forest to confronting Ranrock's loyalists and Rookwood's lot.
What? Goodness. You cannot believe everything you hear, Professor. No, you cannot. I mean, I shall keep an eye on Fig. You simply keep doing the wonderful job that you're doing. Simply wonderful.
Thank you. But I'm happy to look into...
Good. That'll be all, Weasley. I mean, Professor Weasley. Good day.
A wonderful job. Leeway for Professor Fig. I shall never understand that man.
That ought to give Professor Fig some breathing room.
Oh no, am I gonna have to do a speech?
Professor Black is happy with Scrope's performance as his house elf. There's no doubt in Scrope.
Ahem! Attention, students! I hereby decree that the Great Hall be forthwith decorated in the stunning banners of Slytherin. I shall be taking no questions at this time. Or ever.
Yes. I love it. Let me check see if there's anything else I have to do. Okay.
Scrope!
Oh, greetings, Master.
Remind me of the password to my office.
Oh, but Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone. Even Master himself.
How dare you question me? I've a mind to give you a matching set of ears.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Scrope begs forgiveness. It is the Black family motto, Master.
Right. Of course.
Master does remember it.
Purity of blood?
It's pure bloods forever, isn't it?
Close, Master. Scrope thinks Master is indeed testing Scrope. It is always pure.
Obviously.
And, of course, as Master knows, in French.
Yes, of course. I order you to pronounce it for me.
Oh, Master knows that Scrope's French is most pitiful. Oh, very well. Toujours pure.
There is another matter, Scrope. I confiscated this filthy diary from a student. It smells of squid and seawater.
Oh, Apollonia's diary. That is quite a surprise, Master. What do you wish Scrope to do with this treasure? Rubbish.
Whatever you wish, Scrope. It's your treasure. Now, off with you.
The
Polyjuice potion's wearing off. I best get out of sight. Made it just in time. It's wearing off.
Fig was right. I can't believe it worked. Now to speak the password to the gargoyle.
Interesting. That was funny. Yeah, that was hilarious, yeah. They're gonna tell me what to do? There we go. Welcome to the Grand Archives.
Revelio.
Maybe it's up above or something. I don't know.
Revelio.
Level 3. Level 2.
Aloha Mora.
Got it.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
The gargoyle. That's where I need to speak the password. Toujours pure. I wonder if all the elite wizarding families have a motto.
Oh, before I go upstairs.
Revelio.
Aside from that. Okay. I wanted to check, but it's okay. The headmaster's office. Hey, Sorting Hat.
Aloha Mora.
We're in the exact office that would become Professor Dumbledore's. Jeez. Let's see if I can go up here. Will it let me? Yes. It's a level 3 lock.
Revelio.
Hold on, Amanda. Dude. That is one hell of a view. Wow. It's insane.
It's good to see you.
All thanks to Professor Fig's quick thinking. Now what?
Approach the pedestal in the antechamber. and read the book that appears.
What can I expect to find in the book?
A story. I cannot say more. You may recognize some elements of it, as I was inspired by a tale with which many wizarding children are familiar.
I suspect there will be more to this than reading a book.
Your suspicions are correct. We shall speak when you are finished.
Yes, ma'am.
Has this been under the headmaster's nose all this time?
Revelio.
Hair tonic, mustache wax, spoon pomade, comb, pearl handled, back scratcher, gold handle. Actually, okay. This is weird. Okay.
That must be the pedestal.
Revelio.
Checking to see if there is anything. Oh no. Oh, you gotta be kidding. Okay, I was about to say. You better not get me stuck. And because of that, I'm gonna save. I'm not ending just yet, though. Got 33 hours.
Where am I?
Professor Fitzgerald, can you hear me?
I am here. In this place, you may call me Eve. You shall be witness to a fable. Pay attention.
I'm taking a snapshot of that.
I've
turned into Voldemort.
You must move swiftly and cautiously. Use the tools you encounter to find me. The first you will need is a cloak. In this place, as in life, death takes many forms. Avoid each of them at all costs.
Oh. But I'm not able to use my magic. Oh, okay.
Just right. I see. A staircase straight ahead.
Interesting.
How could this happen?
Ladder. Perhaps they won't be able to find me if I go up there.
I wonder what this story is entailing.
I'd best move while I can. Neve must be here somewhere.
I can't stand this much longer. I need to get out of here.
Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can. That's where I need to go, but I need to find a way past them.
Oh, come on. I didn't even see that. How could I see him? I couldn't see that. Fuck off. I couldn't even see that. Fuck you. Yeah, visuals are awesome, but I couldn't see that.
This is my chance. Come and leave. Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can. That's where I need to go, but I need to find a way past them. Nothing this way, but more danger. There must be a way to find you. I need to turn back. There's no getting past them that way. That doorway looks like the only safe way forward. Now's my chance. That's the way forward.
I've only died technically 3 times.
Can this be? I think I'm invisible.
Why is it doing that? Oh well, I think I have to go through the gate. Yeah, I figured as much. I know a lot more about this world than people think I do. Will they see me?
They can't see me at all. I can get closer to them.
Oh.
This is the way forward. Finally free. Now where are you, Neve?
You have outrun death thus far, but have yet to find me. Keep searching, but this time you will be unable to hide. Wield the wand you see before you. Do not squander its extraordinary power.
Is it the Elder Wand? It is.
I've never felt such power.
Oh, it's giving me interesting spells. Okay. Wow.
Revelio.
Interesting. Okay, I can't change my stuff, so all I have is these four. Now what's this?
Defendo.
Defendo, okay.
Revelio.
Side check. I don't know why, but I feel like Voldemort. Don't worry, I figured it out. Don't worry. I'm not a dumbass. Like I said, this is one of my favorite franchises growing up. So I know much more than a regular person would. Oh, you son of a bitch. Yeah. Let me concentrate on the game again.
Descendo. Defendo. Bombarda.
Alright, Chris, I'll holler at you later, man, okay? Alright, let's see.
Revelio.
Interesting. Hello, Miss Kitty. We're roaming around. Ow. No, you can't go outside yet. It's not daybreak. Go lay down, sweetie. Ah, shit. Okay. Oh, fuck off. Well, that's why I made all that damn Wigan Wheel posters. Fuck off. Oh, fuck off, dude. Jesus Christ. Pillars. Where the fuck did you come from, you son of a bitch? Yeah. Oh, another troll, huh? Okay. I hate that move that he does there. Right. Fuck off. Yeah, I figured that was going to happen. Oh, you son of a bitch. Get out of here. Fuck off. Oh, you little bastard. Get out of here. Will you get out of my way? Drink. Fuck, come on. Oh my god, dude. I hate that there's more than one troll. Got my 30. I wanted my 30. Because I knew I could do it. Boom. Wrong freaking enemy. That was a little annoying, but I'm good. Yeah, it's not a bad trial. I like the first part of it a little more, where I could sneak around.
This must be for me.
Alright, that's all 3 of them. So they're probably going to end after this, right here.
You are far from finished. Pass through the mourners ahead. Nothing is what it is.
She's gone. Dear sweet Neve. Neve. We won't be the same without her.
She's dead. What the hell? Welcome back, Michael. You love this part. I'll be the judge.
You found me, but you cannot undo what has been done. The magic of the stone can only conjure a shadow of my former self. But there is no light without shadow, as there is no shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should. Remember that.
I figured that's
as you
what you were
witness
doing,
my
Michael.
memory.
No chest to loot, no. Alright, let's see what we got here. This does make me wonder where the founders' paintings are. You know, the founders of Hogwarts.
Isidore,
What you did for your father was remarkable, wasn't it? And Percival needn't worry about the strands of emotion or the traces that this magic leaves. I found a way to contain all of it.
You haven't stopped.
Goblin Silver.
You spoke to a goblin about this.
Don't worry, he has no idea what we're containing.
We don't know what effect any of this may have. The emotions, the dark traits.
You sound like Percival. And as it happens, I do know. It is a source of strength, of focus. Somehow it enhances my ability to wield magic.
I don't follow, Isadora.
I think we can harness it.
Power like this is not to be toyed with. In the wrong hands.
You saw what I did for my father. Niev, imagine the good we could do. Everyone is in some kind of pain.
What are you doing?
Breathe it in. Can you feel it?
Oh, Isadora. This must stop. All of it.
You've kept this power to yourselves for so long because you fear it. I choose to embrace it.
She has big hands.
Revelio.
Just looking around. Man, no end of dungeon steamer trunk. Okay. Okay.
Is it true? Has someone completed the first 3 trials?
It is, and I have.
But you are so...
Young? I know. You must be Professor Bakar.
I am.
Pleased to meet you. The pensive memory I just witnessed. Was Isadora inhaling painful emotions?
She was.
It was disturbing.
I found it disturbing. But how did she gain power from it? How did she harness it?
It was disturbing. Although, I wonder that you are asking about her power. I hesitate to reveal the location of my pensive to someone who, perhaps, has yet to understand the responsibility of power.
I can assure you, Professor, I do. In fact, what you don't yet know is that a dangerous goblin called Ranrock has accessed the repository at Rookwood Castle. He has learned to harness the contents of it as a source of immense power. He plans to use that power against wizardkind. We have no time to waste.
I see. Nonetheless, the knowledge you shall gain after you witness my memories is too valuable to share without further consideration. I shall require time to confer with the other keepers.
It seems we have no choice but to wait, frustrating as it is. I heard what you told Professor Bakar. Isadora was inhaling emotions to gain power?
She was. And she pulled emotions, as she did from her father, from Professor Fitzgerald, without permission.
Monstrous.
What's more, she said that she found a way to store the traces of magic she extracted in goblin silver.
The repositories?
Possibly. There's something I didn't get a chance to tell you earlier. Ranrock has been digging at locations tied to the 5 names he found in the journals of a goblin metalworker named Bragball.
5 names? The Keepers, and who else? Isadora Morganac?
Precisely. That's how he's been one step ahead of us. Gringotts, the Tower, Rookwood Castle.
If the Keepers won't tell you where the next trial is yet, I say we at least maintain a watch on Ranrock. Perhaps he'll lead us to more information.
Perhaps. I hope to hear from Lodgok soon. I haven't heard anything since I learned of the drills. Oh, and as you've probably guessed by now, your polyjuice plan worked like a charm.
I knew it would. I may have done too good a job distracting Black. I had no idea he can't hold his fire whiskey.
The hollowed hero. Wield a deathly hollow. No, not a trophy. I wielded 3.
I shouldn't have reacted so bitterly about your goblin friend. I apologize. I hope we can finish what we started with the triptych. Please meet me at the southern coast. We can search for the final canvas piece.
There should be a dick and be like, no, never! I'm just checking. Up. Professor Weasley didn't say anything. Why? Phoenix Rising. Well, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go to the room of requirement. But that's honestly how I'm going to end it. And we'll see about raiding somebody. Loot everything.
Some exciting news to share.
I think I have a feeling I might know what it is. Put this stuff just because. Actually, I'm gonna brew me some more Wigan Wheels while I talk about stuff. So, yeah, I'm gonna be ending here. Probably when I get to maybe at least like 20 Wigan Wheels. I want to talk about next week. So, when it comes to next week, I'm gonna be taking a little break. I have some real world things that I have to take care of. Plus, you know, I still want to try to get my body back to at least neutral standpoint since I was sick last weekend. So there's that. Which you guys probably understand. But yeah, that's basically what's going to be going on. So the week after next week is when I'll be back, and we'll continue the games that I usually play, and we'll just go on from there. I am debating whether or not I actually want to do more of my Dark Souls 3 playthrough. I don't know. We'll see. Okay, one more. Okay, but yeah, that's basically what's going to be going on and stuff like that. Because technically, I've been streaming for about more than a week while I've been here. So, yeah. May as well take a little break here. Alright, so time for me to save my game. But yeah, that was a lot of fun, though. That was a whole lot of fun. Mr. Merchant, if you are still in chat, would you mind doing exclamation point raid 1 and exclamation point raid 2 in chat, please? Thank you very much. I'm gonna pull up my actual Twitch, and we're gonna find somebody to raid. So let's see. Let me pull up my chat here. Thank you very much, sir. Alright, so if you are a subscriber to the channel, do a copy paste of the raid 1 message. If you are not a subscriber, do a copy paste of the raid 2 message. Let's see who's on my list that we can raid. Because I need to go get me some rest. Let's see. Pause that. Alright, let's see. I think we will go and raid a VTuber that I have actually raided before. Her name is Velvetti. She's playing The Outer Worlds. Very, very fun game. I do one day actually want to replay that. But, you know, you never know what'll happen. So, yeah, let's go ahead and get the raid ready. Alright. And to people that know me very well, you'll probably get why I really like her. Because I'm a man. So, yeah, I will see you guys when I get back from my 1 week break. So let's see. That will probably be the 27th. I'll be back on the 27th. So, yeah. As always, everyone, thank you so much for watching. I'm your friendly neighborhood game machine, and this was Hogwarts Legacy. And until I see everyone in the next video or live stream, peace out, happy gaming, my friends, and please stay safe out there.